Testing. 1 2. 1 2 3. Testing. Okay, I'm back. Um, Later than planned, but well, that's kinda on brand for me. Um, so yeah, as you can see, last night my save data got deleted. Uh, but there's another ending. So if I if I read this right, basically I go through and complete his NieR's youth, which is like not very long anyway. And from that point, uh I guess the ending E part takes over. So yeah, I guess we'll just start a new game and go from there. I'm going easy just because I don't want to uh cause myself too much pain with the fibro and shit. I think that's right. What? Uh huh. That is weird. I wasn't expecting that.
Jock.
What? Wait, I wonder what Shade's weapons are made out of. Or did he just manifest them?
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
GC. Soylent Shades.
Are they gone?
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise. But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you. Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh, and Yona.
Yeah?
To continue my Ninja Turtles theory from yesterday,
touch that
Shade
book.
weapons are literally separate
ever.
shades of doomsday
Got
preppers
it.
who spent all their time around weapons instead of people.
Got it.
Damn, how many of these things are there? They just keep coming! I won't let you lay a finger on Yona!
Ow.
He won't let them lay a finger on his butterfinger, on Yona.
More power. I need to protect
Hi, kitty.
Yona.
Need you to move, sweetie. Hell down.
Kitty.
She seems to like her new scarf. She doesn't usually wear stuff around her neck.
Stay away from my sister.
But she hasn't even tried to take it off.
The scarf is cute. No, Kitty is cute. The scarf is handsome. OXD.
Yoda! Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa, is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No, you need to eat too.
Fine, I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need
I
to
wonder how
keep
old
up
that
your
cookie
strength.
is.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry, I dropped the
Yona? Why did you...
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to...
No. Yona! Yona! We need help. Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
I wonder how long the Earth has been in this state. I forget how long ago the shit with that went down with the Queen Beast and all that.
Oh, Yona.
I think it was supposed to be 20 years ago at this point, but
You should stream Drakengard.
I might.
All right, I'm heading out.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Is this going to ending E?
Yeah, I think so. I think I wrote down D when I meant E, but yeah.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
You replay the whole game for that?
No, you don't.
Not just from halfway.
You play up to halfway.
I heard they've got discount vegetables today.
Morning.
Hey, Devila.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
I think I'll be okay, but thanks for the warning.
The Shade killed NieR and Kane is eternally stone and Emil just sits in his mansion. The end.
What?
If ending. E is at the halfway.
Oh.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district.
Maybe the sequence is the same, but NieR's shoulder wound gets infected and he succumbs to it.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy. Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? I used my last one earlier. Here's some money.
Popola, this is way too much.
Well then,
You
buy
know,
some for
I would
Yona
buy
while you're
Taro
at
making
it.
that ending E 100%. Noctis 44 Rave, Noctis 44 Rave, Noctis 44 Rave, Noctis 44 Rave, Noctis 44 Rave.
Why does it keep reading
You don't
out?
have to...
It's okay. Really.
Hang on. I need to do something about it. It reading out
Shocked
the
face, shocked face, shocked face, shocked face.
that. Chat.
IFR3SH Doro.
Why does it keep reading out the emotes? It should not be doing that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That should fix it. There. We'll see if that works.
Thanks, Popola. For everything.
What's this all about?
Oh, thanks for resubbing, Gia. I didn't see that till just now. Sorry about that.
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
Isho HKI.
Oh, shit.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona. Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
I know Yona means everything to you, but don't overwork yourself, alright?
Crap, I forgot. Oh, that's right. I don't have the book yet.
Guess I won't be crossing here. Guess I won't be
I'm not trying to.
I better get this mutton back to the village. Damn! What are Shades doing so close to town? I had no idea Shades were loose so close to the village.
What's funny is if you didn't notice, the shades didn't try to attack me. They were just kind of minding their own business.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper. Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You got it. I think Popola wanted 3 medicinal herbs.
Make sure you stock up on...
I'll hold off on those maps.
Come back anytime.
It's not as if I haven't been to them before.
Welcome. We've got...
Oof.
Thanks for your...
I'm gonna try to get the midway point pretty quickly, so I won't redo a lot of those quests that I had been redoing.
I delivered the mutton. Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage. And thanks for the herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen? 'Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
You were totally at the library.
I tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
Huh. So I guess every time you save, you're basically writing a letter to Yona. I just thought about that because I didn't realize
How's Yona doing?
the whole time I've been playing that was a mailbox.
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard. One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could be really dangerous.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this. Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of the shades for a while.
The fucker just tried to kick me. I'm butthurt.
You're back!
Hey, Popola.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
I know, it's just... I'm just relieved is all. Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Wow, thanks.
Go buy something nice for Yona, okay? Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited, too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
I like how
probably
NieR is
been
named
getting
NieR,
nutty
like
ideas
Metroid
from
is
some
named
book
Metroid
again.
and Zelda is named Zelda.
Well, I mean, like, Super Mario is named Super Mario. So, your argument's void.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you, so you'd better hurry home.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
Huh.
What?
Super Mario.
Yeah. Super Mario Brothers.
Yona?
They're like literally called the Super Mario Brothers.
Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
I mean, aren't they? I thought they were.
Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola.
I like how NieR is named NieR like Super Mario is named Super Mario.
Hey, Popola, I can't find Yona.
I feel like this is gonna become a meme.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears?
I like how
crap.
NieR is named NieR like how Noctis VT is named Jack.
You are literally the only one who keeps calling me Jack.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Jack.
Don't you stop.
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
You don't think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her. What's the fastest way to the Lost Shrine?
Through the eastern gate.
Got it. Thanks. Yona, I have to get to the eastern gate.
I wonder how quickly I can get through this.
What's that? I can't believe this. She really went to the Lost Shrine. Look at this rock slide. There's no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found some other way in.
Like literally right beside you. How the hell does that lead to Shadow Lord's castle? Like, unless the back of it's connected to land somehow, there's no way.
I'm coming, Yona. There are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
Almost forgot about that. Sorry, one sec. Ugh. Ugh. Eyes are itching like hell.
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Nothing. Bollocks.
That ladder's... I could probably get up there if I had something to stand on.
Literally doing that.
Yona! What is it with these things?
Yeah, they're running from me. They're not attacking me.
Give her back! Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
That's what she said. Sorry. One second. I just have to stretch for a minute. Oh.
Bar, Anger.
Then move! Yoda!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I will grant you one final chance. Bow your head and accept my power, or go it alone and fail.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Weiss!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
They just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures.
Yet they
With a
literally
single
don't attack
word,
until
I, Grimoire Weiss,
he's equipped.
shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to... oh dear.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be. Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is sound, sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this my memory?
You alright, Weiss? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Weiss.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming. Is that all of them?
Seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Now, put it out of its misery!
A talking book and moving statues? Really?
Shit.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Right in the eye, man. Ugh.
They are naught but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first.
Yona!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go!
You're faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich. And get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about... Yona? What's going on?
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
Yona is gonna die of language.
This is so unfair.
An ancient language at that.
Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
What language is that supposed to be? I forget. Celestial.
It's supposed to be jackalish.
The angelic alphabet, which is also known as the celestial alphabet, is derived from the Hebrew and Greek alphabets. It was created by Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa during the 16th century and when it was used for communication with angels. And in terms of the Black Scroll, it's ACGT over and over, which is basically the adenine, cytokine, guanine, and thymine nucleobases in DNA.
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Like,
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Yeah, it's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes. What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly
It's the Song of the Ancients. Old Bill down the street came up with it last week.
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
and Bill's not ancient, he's 27, but one of his personalities thinks it is.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
That's a good idea. Thanks. A white book, a black book, and disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devila was singing?
Wait, is that Grimoire Vice?
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see. When the Great Black Book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the White Book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Wait,
Magic. That's it!
was the guy in the with the beard supposed to represent Emil, and the princess looking one, Kaine?
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice! With your power, we can cure Yona!
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is! And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can!
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find!
No, that's far too dangerous.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
Sorry, one sec. Oh. I don't have any snack food. But I do have a peanut butter and jelly and bread. So I'm gonna make myself a quick PB&J. That while I play. Well, I say bread, but technically it's just buns. I'm kind of already running low on food for the month. Ah, there. I'll leave the bread out. That way, if I want another snack, I can make one.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think—
But... well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there. Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
Got it.
And be careful.
I don't think it's it's the halfway point I play to. I think it's coming up here. I think it's like after you beat Hook.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Oh, hey Box, thank you.
You can save Yona, Weiss. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect. It appears to be deserted.
need to gather more info from the villagers.
Oh. With the map, I got confused. For some reason, I thought that the X was pointing, leading me all. I cannot mouth word. Holy shit! Leading me the other way.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
I don't remember Shades being here so early.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
You're just like her. Like Kaiji.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time. This must be the chief's house.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers!
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
Sorry, one sec. Yeah. Man, this peanut butter is weird. It's so gloopy. Like it's not like normal peanut butter. It's almost more like concrete cement. Shit. The stuff they put between bricks. It's almost shit. I don't know how to describe it.
Mortar.
Yeah, it's more like mortar than peanut butter. Or like, the peanut butter you find in Reese's, peanut butter cups.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble. It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Leave before you get hurt. Oh, there's no reason to go on.
The heck is that? Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Vice? Why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
she a shade?
What are you waiting for, fool? Attack her!
Oh, she's not attacking me. I guess I can reload from the save point if I'm not supposed to attack. Perfect. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
Don't let your guard waver.
Did we get her? Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
It's shocking how little volume $2,000 worth of plastic takes up.
Wait, what are you talking about? What cost 2,000?
Come on, are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
In addition to model kits, I also collect certain Lego sets.
Oh yeah, Lego kits are super fucking expensive.
Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too? didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
I tend to stick a couple less heavily licensed themes, so that helps keep the price down.
Yeah, their licensed stuff is even more expensive, especially if it's like Star Wars or Nintendo related.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way! Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh? Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
The large-scale destroyer droid we got a couple years ago was a pretty slick build that felt fairly priced.
Yeah, I just know that from what I've seen, a lot of those the licensed stuff tends to be around 1.5 to 2 times expensive as any other Lego proper, like, you know, Lego kit set. The original kits, I mean.
You're awake.
I never really collected Lego as an adult. As a teenager and back then I used to be really into it.
It's not quite that bad, but yeah, it's not great.
You... I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
I would imagine Lego is also one of those things that scalpers have invaded like they do with Gunpla.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
Project E0S is watching from the shadows, Tilda.
Oh, hey, Yos.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense. I'm worried about Yona.
Yeah,
Let's go see how
scalpers are an
she's
issue,
doing.
but it's not as bad as it is with card games and at times computer hardware.
I don't know much about card games, but I do know about the computer hardware. They also try to do it with console stuff too. I remember...
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous ship.
Before people started using hard drives, which is also a weird thing to use, but before they started using hard drives for like crypto mining, back in 2017 the costs of GPUs went up really high, and then once again in 2020.
Indeed, I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Like specifically when the RTX, what was it, 3000 GPUs? Yeah, it was the RTX 3000 series came out.
Stores are getting better about limiting quantities per customer and per transaction.
Well, I think it's partially that, and partially it's more scalpers realizing that by the time they sell enough, or rather, by the time they start actually selling what they've bought, the retail price, or rather the retail availability, is going to go back up. So they have to lower their prices to, you know, just get rid of what they've bought. And for a lot of things, that's just not worth it anymore, so they've kind of abandoned a lot.
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
The black scrawl appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
I want to say during the pandemic, scalping was more successful because people kind of had like a definite income. So they used that on stuff they wouldn't have otherwise bought. And they weren't going out either. So they weren't spending money at clubs and stuff.
Also, all those stimulus checks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, realistically, I think for most people, the stimulus they got was equivalent to what they would have earned. For most people, not all. But again, like what they got, they weren't spending it on like going out. Like once you realize the cost of going out. Well, anyway, they ended up using it on, you know, stuff like video cards. And they would pay scalpers prices to get it because they didn't earn the money for one. It's like, to them, it's at that point, it's basically free money. Which I'm not gonna say anything one way or another, like, on that. But, that's the psychology of it. But right now, you don't have that. The economy's even more questionable at the moment. You've got, as you said, retailers doing stuff to prevent scalping. And when things are being released, the quantities are enough to where, in general, a large majority of people are able to get, you know, the item if they're going to be an early adopter.
Hey, Popola, do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
except where things are still a semi-limited run on release, such as card games, exclusive LEGO sets, the HGG Coup X, etc.
Yeah, definitely those.
I've seen the kit restock 4 times and still sell out same day.
Yet the only reason I got a G-Quux was because I got an email from Gundam Planet, and I immediately sent the link to my adopted parents, and I was like, they have that kit. And they immediately got it, because that was supposed to be my birthday present. But we couldn't get it, so.
Then again, I mostly only look at Mecha Warehouse anymore, and they're a smaller operation than the other online retailers.
Yeah. Yeah, I rarely use them just because location in terms of distance, what they used to ship with. Yeah. It's just like I definitely don't use USA Gundam. Hell, the only reason I would use New Type is if like something's really cheap on sale.
MW does better sales, and honestly I really like the Dents and Dings raffles.
I don't have money that often, so usually if I want something specific.
Damn shades! Go away! That villager is under attack.
Die, you foul beasts!
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, Take this. Make good use of it, all right?
Also, to be fair, I absolutely hate raffles to get things.
I'm so tired. There's a rough going on these old bones. But what if he returns today? Can't let the light
Fair.
stay
I guess it
dark.
really makes a lot more sense when your wish list is large enough that odds are every third batch of kits has something you want on it.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
Well, my wish list is pretty large. The problem is I just can't afford to get stuff even if it's available.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
The seals are the guardian spirits of our town. We need to treat them well.
Okay, that sounds weird.
Huh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? Is that a serious question? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here, let me give you a lure while I'm at it. Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Fishing's been pretty good lately.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
I'm so tired.
Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation.
Well, I tried to talk to you and you completely... Oh, God.
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
Oh, the pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude, floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going. Look at us go!
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same.
When
now
did
could
I
you
take
please
my
deliver her
meds?
parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg.
Oh,
I won't
shit. I
be
don't
delivering
remember
anything
why I
for a
took them.
while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah, how do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves. I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
What an absurd waste of time this is.
Oh, you. What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
We need to get the shaman fish to Yona.
Oh hey, $10.
Right. I mean, it's more than any old people I know would give me for going to the post office, but I'm not complaining. Actually, yeah, I think it is time for me to take my meds. One sec. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay.
Hey, you there. Have you seen my Max around?
Max? Sorry, I don't know a Max.
Max is my dog. He's been missing since yesterday.
Oh, I see. Any idea where...
He usually likes to run.
I'll keep an eye out. Is...
Oh...
Alright, if you say so.
Ugh. My arthritis is acting up hard.
Everything hurts.
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great. That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Weiss has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Alright. Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison or wheat?
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh. Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
This is weird. I think I put my hand in something.
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
One sec. Ah, shit. Well, that is what I get for making myself a PBJ sandwich in the dark.
Ha, skill issue.
Yeah, I guess what happened was after I made it, or maybe even during, some of it dripped on my shorts leg. And I put my hand right in it. And I could not figure out why the side of my hand was suddenly sticky.
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal, hmm?
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Yeah, I had to take that letter to Popola. Also, I noticed something. There is no sun. Like, okay, so the light angle is... It should be opposite of this. So here. But even when there's no cloud cover, there's no sun. Figure that shit out. Oh, right, I was going to Popo. Duh.
The shadows wouldn't be there, and the trees should have needles, not leaves, but that could plausibly be set in my home state.
What, with or without the cloud cover?
With.
Yeah, with the cloud cover, it looks just like Pennsylvania. Like 90% of the year.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Oh, thanks.
The shadows wouldn't be present, however.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how there's shadows showing in the game. Because with that cloud cover, it doesn't make sense. If that looks exactly like it does here, and apparently in your state, and there's no shadows, then where is that light coming from?
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
That's not good. My weapon was practically useless against the giant shade we fought there. I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, There's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know. I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
1,000 gold?
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice.
The answer is the devs possibly didn't understand lighting. They added shadows anyway because most people wouldn't notice that shadows shouldn't be there with the cloud cover.
They might have let's say in their minds
they just couldn't justify the effort to implement proper lighting.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. So, let me go outside. Oh, that's one of the rare...
Might as well check out the tavern.
One of the old notes from, like, 1,000 years ago. You only get a few of those that pop up here and there. They're kind of, like, rare. Anyway, so... what I'm thinking is, whenever they did this, they were thinking of this as like 70% cloud cover. So they set the lighting to like maybe 30%, and that 30% just happened to generate shadows. Like, or they set shadow generation to 30%. Instead of, you know, thinking about what it actually looks like outside whenever it's this cloudy.
Oh yeah, it could be the bloom on the skybox, making it look like the cloud cover is more total.
That too. It could be any number of things.
It's not bad, just not quite right.
Right. Oh, my monitor must be turning to shit. Whenever I move the camera up and down, it looks like a mess. Please don't tell me I have to replace this soon.
If that is 30%, what would 100% look like?
What, 100% shadow? Oh, fuck, I don't know.
How so?
Oh, what, whenever I move the camera up and down? On my monitor, it's looking like... the edges of the clouds are turning dark whenever I move them up. Like the camera up like that. It's leaving this long black trail behind the cloud. And it 3%. I was giving an estimate, like a guess at what maybe they thought.
That's not visible on our end.
Well, yeah, I know it's not visible on your end. I'm saying it's probably a sign I'll have to replace this monitor soon. Like, not even within the next month or immediately, just soon. What was I gonna do? I am not gonna get sucked into a whole bunch of stupid quests. I have the money, I'm just gonna go... I've got 47, I'll be fine.
I need to gather more info from the villagers.
No, I don't. Damn it. Motherfucker.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink, Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though. It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax, or swap stories, or even look for work. Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Yeah, it sounds like your monitor is starting to lose its responsiveness.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the panel's just starting to eat shit.
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is... I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave the village to find some of it, though, so I hope it's not too much of a bother.
No problem. Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona.
If you can
and
access
cure the
some
Black
settings
Scrawl.
on the monitor itself, you might be able to get some more useful lifespan by activating
That's
or
the
increasing
spirit,
overdrive.
What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. Popola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
I'll have to look for the option later on. Trying to manipulate the menu on this thing's always been a pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the ass on most monitors, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. You would think they'd make a user interface that's easier to manipulate.
They shoot for a user interface that is a good balance between cheap to implement and feasible to manipulate. It's kind of unfortunate that this was the time period of the timeline that got a game and not the late 2020s and early 2030s, especially after the revelation of the Hina and Yuzuki's Duskov. Recollection stories.
Trying to remember what was going on the 2020s and 2030s. Anyway, I know what they shoot for, but they're not hitting the mark at all.
The world was fighting the Legion.
Oh, right. Because everyone was getting red eye. Or not everyone, but you know what I mean. With the way Square Enix has been doing all these,
What size monitor?
Huh? Oh, 32-inch. Anyway, with the way that Square Enix has been doing more and more ad integrations in their games, like with the cup noodle, for example, I think you see where I'm going with this. All I can think is like
Cup noodle FF15.
Yeah. Them doing a Clear Eyes integration with the Legion. It gets the red out.
And we now know who was the last known Red Eye.
Wait, what did I come over here for?
Well, your options at that size aren't too bad, price-wise. Or at least we have an idea based on said stories.
Right. I wish they hadn't have locked so much of the timeline behind a freaking gacha game that was time limited. Like, okay, for one, I'm not gonna remember this shit forever. I mean, come the fuck on. I can barely remember why the last time I went to the bathroom, much less that, especially long term. I wish they had released it in like a book or like a game that was like, I don't know, again, not freaking time limited. Or at least only lasted, like, what was it? 2021 when it came out?
Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Wait, I can't remember. It was 2021 or 2022. Either way, it wasn't. Yeah, it was like 2 years. Maybe 3.
I'm not that upset about that, especially considering that as a phenomenon that witnesses people interact and experience the Yokovis. In hopes of furthering my some basis of understanding the next time I happen.
Well, you might not be, but I am.
How kitty.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Oh, shut up and go kill your brother or something. She's fine.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
She's a kitty.
I think she's still wearing that thing around her neck, this scarf thing I tied around it. I was so worried she would start ripping at it, but she let it go.
Hey there.
Oh,
Also,
welcome.
a book was released.
Please, come in.
And it does contain the Rod stories for Hina and Yuzuki, which are supposedly sequels to finding out what happened to their NieR timeline variants.
Oh, when was it released? And well, yeah, when was it released? And is there a US, I mean, not US version, an English version?
What is this place?
Thank you. Hydrated.
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk
1440p.
heap, you
Yeah, 1440p.
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young.
The original
And
game never
Mom
had those
is-
stories, they just have the stories that introduced their NieR timeline variants, and said stories left on a cliffhanger. These Rod stories continued them. You can find some genuinely decent monitors at that resolution and size for around $240.
Oh, that's too much for me at the moment. But that's gonna have to wait until I have like a really good month and can afford shit after bills.
She's out right now, getting supplies, but I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Dropping to 27 inches can shave a good chunk off the cost, and it's a lot easier to justify going to 1080p, if it comes to it.
I can't really drop it that much because I can't see it. It's part of why I got a 32-inch.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it.
I have to be able to see it, and I have to be able to still have the desktop space to manipulate the stream.
And be careful, please. It's gotten really
The
scary in
28th of
there.
August 2024 was when the art book containing these Rod stories came out. However, the book didn't receive an English localization.
Oh yeah, that's why. Then, until there's an English localization or, well, yeah. I mean, they localized pretty much all the other books, so I would assume that they would do the same.
Not going to happen most likely.
Give it a bit more time. Now, what is a shame is that they didn't release subtitled recordings of the plays.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Regarding the timeline being locked behind reincarnation, there's really only a couple of stories that shine more light on the NieR timeline. Almost every other character in the cage belongs to A. New timeline introduced with reincarnation.
Right. However, reincarnation is still part of NieR, like the overall timeline, or because okay, NieR isn't a linear timeline, so you can't even say timeline, but you know what I mean. It's like part of the same metaverse, I guess, of NieR.
The Yokovis.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
There's one universe, multiple
Doesn't seem to be
timelines.
working.
Well, that's what I said. They said there's not one timeline.
pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both looked so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Sorry, I lost track. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the point is, now that that information is basically completely cut off from, like, potentially future NieR fans, yeah, it's all kinds of suck.
IIRC, you said NieR is not a linear timeline. It is if your context of it is to isolate the timeline, but that's not so much the case, just wanted to correct that. To truly convey what is.
It seems we have been shut in.
That should do it.
I wish my meds would kick in.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Warp?
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
The actually, no, I'll leave that. Ugh.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
Why are you doing that with your arms, dude?
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free. Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom!
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait! I want to find Mom!
Ice?
Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code. Mom usually takes the elevator down. Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Listening to Yuri Lowenthal throwing a tantrum is something I was absolutely prepared for.
What gets me is he's basically responsible her game ending his brother, he ends up blaming a robot or robots. Ugh. He kind of seems like a spoiled little shit.
Come back soon.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
The way it works is that the main timeline of the Yokovis is our reality. The timeline D3 Route A takes place in is a timeline that diverges from our reality in the year 856, timelines B to E of.
Well, they say in the Yokoverse, basically everything is canon. So yeah, that kind of checks out. Like, our reality itself being considered canon makes sense. Oh, thank you.
Routes B to E diverge from Route A. Timeline E of D3 is the same timeline Drakengard 1 takes place in. D2 takes place in another timeline that diverges from the main timeline from the same point in.
Yeah, most of that I know. It's a matter of I compared it to the Marvel multiverse with the way timelines work, like with the sacred timeline. Except I said that all the changes within, like, let's say you go back in time and you do a thing, you've just created another timeline, so there isn't any getting back to your original time. But the way that it works in NieR, especially with, like, again, with the Queen Beast arriving in the 2000s, and then again, that cathedral getting pushed back to Drakengard 3 timeline, or world, basically. It instead of you having a sacred timeline, you end up with what I call the sacred fuzzy donut. Because everything gets so out of whack, and there are so many ways that things can change. Like, even you mentioned last night how this NieR is on a separate timeline from the original NieR. So yeah, it's again, instead of, and anyone who does like graphics card testing will know what I'm referring to. Instead of you having a sacred timeline, you end up with a sacred fuzzy donut. And a lot of the NieR premise is time looping back on itself and like instances repeating. Kind of like Xenosaga's eternal recurrence. hell, even the Queen Beast thing and arriving in like this timeline, so okay. Partially it was based on Evangelion or End of Evangelion, and partially it was based on the Book of Revelation in the Bible. Minus the 4 horsemen. Although
I'll be back.
I guess some of the characters could be compared to the 4 horsemen. Anyway, my point is, it's like there's a theory that people in the past who have, quote, visions of the future, are actually seeing...
As the timeline D3 Route A takes place in, NieR takes place in timeline that was created as result of the events of ending E of D1. The timeline that NieR takes place in diverges from the main timeline at the point the 12th of June 2003.
The theory is that people who see like the future are seeing events in another timeline that aren't necessarily the future. And one of the things about fiction is some people believe that instead of people creating things, they're actually seeing things happening on another timeline or in another like a whole different reality completely, and then instead of being creative, they're actually just writing down what they saw in another timeline. So in theory, those two things pair together and you end up with the Queen Beast thing going down. So if you think about it, and this requires you to actually like know that people have said these things before, but again, that plays into our world actually being canon. I think there's so much about Yoko Taro's writing that, or at least planning, or whatever you want to say, for these games, the cross between philosophy and science is it's like it's almost like Xenogears to me, in that so much of it requires you to have known these things before watching or playing, and it's just for you to go, oh, I understand that reference. And it's kind of mind-boggling that someone like Yoko Taro exists that knows so much about so many different aspects of philosophy and science to even write what they write. And that's
The new timeline that Reincarnation introduces is a timeline that diverges from the main timeline in the year 1020 AD.
That's all you'll get from me for the evening of me basically sucking Yoko Taro's penis. Thank you.
can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles? Ha.
Shit. Of course I hit the wrong button. Shit. Oh, crap. I need to blow that up too.
So there is 4 main divergent timelines, as in there are 4 that diverge from the main timeline of the Yokovis aka our reality. The timeline D3 takes place in, the timeline the D2 takes place in.
I know that.
My brain hurting.
However, there are still multiple timelines. Those are the main ones.
The timeline that NieR takes place in and the timeline that majority of the stories of reincarnation take place in.
Shit. Also, hi, Gia. Damn it.
I woke up from nightmares.
Ah, crap, I'm sorry. That one open. Shit, I didn't want to go in there.
It's okay, I think it's the heat getting to me.
The heat's been ridiculous lately.
Regarding everything being canon, that's no entirely true. The Drakengard 1 manga isn't canon and the NieR comic isn't canon, and if you really want to get controversial, D1 might not be canon because D3 retcons a lot of things from D1.
It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
Does it retcon it, or does it just say that it's happening differently, therefore it's happening in another timeline?
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Keep an eye on the shadows.
Well, D1 does take place in timeline E of D3.
Then it's still canon. Just like every ending is canon. So, again, it's not multiple timelines, it's a time fuzzy donut.
Those hands are quite a bother. Aim for the weak spots on the palms of its hands. What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out, that's the only way.
Also, v.1.22 doesn't take place in another timeline from the original. It takes place in a later collection of iterations of the NieR timeline looping.
Well, the timeline doesn't loop, that's my point. It spirals. It spirals and it breaks off into separate timelines. So it's still technically a different timeline. I don't know what to tell you.
So same timeline, different loop version.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized head.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
It would seem
WBYM by S.
Priles.
Priles.
A timeline never loops on itself. It has to create a spiral. The very fact that it reiterates, it's not looping back on itself. It's creating a spiral because things are always going to be slightly different in the later-ish iteration of the loop, creating another timeline. It never works in a circular manner. It seems circular, but if it's looping, it's actually creating a spiral. Like from the second that you let's say Queen Beast arrives here from Drakengard 1 timeline after things had already looped back around to the Drakengard world, and how do I explain it? The point is, something is going to be different, and one of the ways you can explain that is either A, the multiple endings for the games are a later iteration of the spiral, or B, it's branching off. Either way you look at it, it's still a new timeline. It's just a different iteration of it.
New theory. Jack causes NieR by existing, QED.
Yes. I mean, in theory, if I don't exist, you don't exist.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Yeah, no
Where have I
shit.
heard that plan before?
Take aim once its mouth is agape.
I would love to.
It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
Got it.
Well, no, because the only time a different set of events happens in the NieR timeline is when he chooses to make a different choice. In the beginning of one of the iterations of the loop, he decides.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
New theory. Kitty causes NieR because she's adorable, QEDD.
No.
It's a woman. And she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
But Kitty.
No.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too.
But Kitty.
Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
He was going to make a new family.
To make her. As a result, when ending E of this game happens in the next set of cycles, a different outcome occurs because she exists now, and as a result from beyond the point of ending E up to.
That's a spiral then. That is,
what would be considered the events of Automata? Different events occur because of her.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
Like cheese. I like cheese. Smells like cheese.
So unless he decides to make a different choice at the beginning of each loop, the events of the loop will always be the same.
They won't always be the same, because that's why the multiple endings exist.
Kitty will always be the same.
Like, you can't have it be that way and have the multiple endings be canon. That's just, you can't. It doesn't make sense. It'd be completely illogical.
Where's Mom?
Drakengard 4
when they make it.
Not good enough. Go make Drakengard 4.
Shit. I don't know if I should tell him she's croaked or last time I said she croaked.
Punish him for his future behavior. Your mom's fucking dead, kiddo.
Wait, one sec.
Alright, now I'm your problem again.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Because you were a sniveling little snot in the future. Time spirals.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Trying to grab the back of my hair, like my ponytail, but there isn't a ponytail anymore, and I'm really confused because of it. Like whenever I try to do it.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I start to panic for a second, then I'm like, oh wait, I cut my hair.
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
Man, moon pies really seem like something I shouldn't like.
Yeah, I hadn't had one in years because I got really sick of them. Yeah, I tried one again like 3 years ago. Holy shit, it was good. One of my great-great-aunts.
Definitely need to have a beverage with him,
He
though.
doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
One of my great-aunts used to keep a crap ton of moon pies in her cabinet. She would have like both banana and chocolate moon pies.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay?
Favorite
I've
flavor?
got a customer right now.
Me? The chocolate one. The original.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the two of us together. Oh, also. need
More
some work
banana
done
for
on
me,
your weapon?
then.
For a long time, I didn't like the chocolate one specifically. I like literally just didn't like chocolate at all. I like fruit candies more and shit like that. Like Wonka candy, for example. But for some reason, the last like 4 years, I can't stand fruity candy anymore. And I if I want candy, I want it like a dark chocolate or something. Like Hershey's Dark, for example. Like that candy bar.
I was initially going to say you're right, but I realized that the causing event that leads to each next set of loops for each timeline the same in terms of the events happens in all routes.
Well, yeah, it can still be the same. That starts, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the outcome's going to be the same. So it's still a spiral. It still fits. In fact, a time spiral fits far more than the timeline just splitting up.
Oh man, I just realized that I have to dig through outdoor storage today.
Actually, in fact, because you have the two worlds, technically you have two spirals, and the two spirals matching DNA would totally fit with something Yoko Taro would do. So I think it's a time spiral. I pity you. I hate going through sheds. It's so irritating to pour through all your old shit just to find something and put it all back.
It's mostly not my shit.
That makes it even worse.
Come back soon.
Fortunately, I have explicit permission from my roommates to do what I needed to get to my stuff. I just said the loops for each route will be the same. The inciting event that leads to a different events in the later cycles is when he makes her. She's a new variable in the system.
That's still time spiral though.
Let's visit the Eyrie. They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
I think I should do a Reddit post about the time spiral thing, because I'm more able to take time and choose my words well.
Well, if that's what you mean by spiral, then okay.
Rather than even bother with like trying to talk and play a game and think of my vocabulary, or better yet, try to remember vocabulary. Oh, there it is.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man's gonna be pretty upset. Hey, wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth. It's some kind of leaf.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf.
Well, the least we can do is... It's too bad about that poor dog. This is gonna be hard for that old-timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the question. I suppose it's some
But each iteration of the loop will always be the same unless he
wink
decides to do
out of
something
existence.
different. It's
Well,
kinda
that
funny,
sounds
he had so
horrible.
much time on his hands observing the time loop, and it was only after so.
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world,
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
Many
one
iterations
can
did he
always
decide
hope,
to make
I
her.
suppose.
That's still a different, like, things happen differently after
Do you not
witnessing
fear
different
these
iterations.
shades?
Of
Therefore,
course.
that's still a
I'd be
spiral.
stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter
That's
what.
a change
Then I
in
won't
itself.
try to stop.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
Like, for it to be otherwise, you'd have using what I know of geometry, you'd have a line or a pole going through the center, and that pole would be the timeline that things are being witnessed within, where the timeline itself would be straight, and he'd be witnessing the spiral of events around it, while experiencing a linear timeline himself. But that's not the case. And like I just explained, the Drakengard world is also experiencing its own variations of events. Therefore, it's experiencing its own spiral as well. So you have two spirals, which is, again, like DNA-like. And that's very much something that Yoko Taro would do. Like I mentioned earlier with the black scroll being the letters that represent the products, ingredients of DNA, basically.
You're implying that change in the events of each iteration of the loop is inevitable. However, reincarnation goes on to show how the timeline is looping.
Yeah, well, yeah, a change of events is inevitable. We just see like 4 or 5 in the case of the NieR games. Of the main variations that take place. Other variations include when we die.
No.
Then we fundamentally disagree.
The change isn't inevitable.
You say so. Oh crap, Gary. That's right.
Hey there. Is something wrong? You don't look too...
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Listen, you know about the chickens we keep in the village, right? Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. At first, I thought it was a thief, but now I think the hens are just hiding them. I guess I can't blame them, but the village really needs those eggs. I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you?
These chickens...
Yeah, they're...
Yeah, that's easy. Oh, wait. I need to buy something from him.
Make sure you stop.
Ah, wait.
Come back.
Welcome. We've got a wonderful line of weapons.
Actually, no, I'll come back to that.
Thanks for your support.
Excuse me, you mean Grand? Oh man, here, that's...
Such a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven? I do. I'm sure of it.
I mean, change is inevitable in regards to the persistence of him viewing the time loop over and over, because he was bound to get bored. However, unless he decides to do something besides observing, each loop's events will always be the same.
Black scrawls in our village now.
But they're not the same. Again, the multiple endings. That's the point. Even though if one person's perspective is it's looping, there's still variations based on the other the different endings. In which case, even by viewing that outcome, you
guys should stop poking this topic.
Even by even viewing those events, that is in itself a change. Therefore, it's a change of the timeline, which is inevitable. Sorry, Box.
Fellas, esoteric means delicious. The endings are insignificant because they all tend toward the same state of the timeline.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why are kitties blue?
What?
It can't be a change if he was always observing it.
Well, that would imply for him specifically that he is on a linear timeline and that the rest of the timeline is in a spiral.
In a way, yeah, that's true.
Which still means that those happenings are still, again, it is still a time spiral. It's a matter of perspective and thinking outside of the fourth dimension. Because if you are witnessing time spiral in itself, that you are therefore almost omnipotent, in which case 4 dimensions don't apply to you. What's I gonna do? Oh, right, Airy. That's right. Duh. I was gonna buy herbs, but then I realized I already had 10. But yeah, if you view the Earth, our Earth, or the NieR world timeline as a spiral, and if you view the Drakengard world as on its own spiral as well, you have two spirals. And if you have things constantly moving back and forth between those different iterations, you've created links to each other, much like DNA. In fact, the way things moving back and forth between those two timelines would look on paper is DNA. And that's something Yoko Taro would totally do.
I don't even want to introduce Drakengard timelines. Face pink tears. Face pink tears. Face pink tears. What's over here? Yeah, I needed that.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
This is...
I'm sure I couldn't save.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
But regarding the change from one iteration of cycle to another, if he doesn't do something different, then yeah, no change will happen in the latter cycle. Reincarnation even goes on to show that.
Piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Each cycle's events will be the same, and the only time it changes was when you made her.
For him, I mean, again, the endings still happen. Like, and they happen in different iterations. And the reason those iterations exist is because of the spiral. You still have that, the possibility of...
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
him viewing it from his own linear timeline. But everything else takes place separate from that.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out!
Yeah, right. I gotta go to the lower run.
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Those are part of what makes each cycle the same.
Sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears
The same
to be
branches
spewing
diverge
them
in
from
each
within.
cycle in the same way with the same event.
Whatever it is, we need to take it out
Events.
first.
So even singularity events aren't immune to recurring in each iteration of the cycle. By the way, have you got an ending E for this game?
No, I'm trying to get ending E now.
Damn it! Quit running
Did you get
already.
ending Q yet?
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Really? Really, Lancet? Oh, thanks, Bucks.
NieR makes the slam dunk from half court to instakill the Shadow Lord. Hello, Jack the Cheese Master.
Hey, Nike.
What flavor cheese is today?
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will
Pepper
have it
Jack.
surrounded.
Oh, okay, because ending E is integral to understanding what I mean.
Oh, I know what you're referring to, and I'm saying it still doesn't change my view.
Oh, nice Pepper Jack like Jack the Cheese Master. I get it. Bar dumb Tish.
Yes. Actually, I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom, and I think I'll smoke a cigarette real quick. Won't be gone, but like less than 10 minutes. Be right back.
See you soon.
Oh.
Wait, what do you think I'm referring to? I don't want to say anything to spoil.
Okay, I'm back. I think you're referring to the two administrators and how in the one novelization there was only one administrator, which was a previous iteration. Oh, you're gonna make me actually do shit. I forgot I had to actually destroy all those.
Yes.
Which would only go to prove
Okay,
that...
yeah, then you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Basically, what you're saying is only proving that the administrator's timeline itself is linear. Well, everything else, since he's viewing different iterations
This
of
ends now, asshole.
the world around him, is going in a spiral.
We should join her.
Right.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that one up there.
I should really get this.
Everyone should. It's good.
I had the PS3 ver back in the day. But the US version we got was different.
Yeah, it had Old Man NieR in it. And
It had the dad.
Yeah, he looked ridiculous, and that's partially why I didn't play it at first.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Square Enix felt like Booba Girl was too hot for US audiences.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Ew. Fart. Farts breath. Farts breath.
Wow, you win, good job.
Thanks, everybody. Have a good time.
Oh, how you've grown.
Faye ERT indeed.
Oh, it gladdens
There.
my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your
To the person who has the OG, the events of that game take place in previous iteration of the cycles.
So long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine,
That is totally Grandma.
Are you finished yet?
This version takes place in cycles after he made her.
You're going to stop talking now. And then
Right.
I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Hook becomes Low-Tier-God.
Now!
I'm on it!
Dracula would be proud. Well, I almost said plowed.
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
Fuck. Again. There's that dream again. Every time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow
forgotten something extremely important. When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona. That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question. Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for. Damn it. Guess I'll go kill some shit. A meal. Yes, he's going through time linearly while he's observing the loop, and it's only when he makes her does the next set of cycles changes in terms of what they observe.
Come here, you annoying little bastards.
And what happens in the NieR timelines?
I'll crush every last one of you.
Feels like there's a lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village. Also, the MCU used to operate under different temporal mechanics.
Used to.
Then it changed 2 times.
Yes, the second time being Loki, but I was still referring to the first time. What? I guess it was the second iteration with the sacred timeline. Or no, I guess that was the first iteration. But my point was that how it doesn't come back on itself. Or rather, the NieR one doesn't come back on itself. Hence the spiral.
And the way the MCU works now is more in line with how NieR kinda works.
Die! Hey, get back! It's dangerous here!
I think that's my line, buddy.
And do you think Loki's timeline repeats, or do you think it's linear? When he views things, is it repetitiously, or is it linear? Is he living?
Thanks for the save.
One singular timeline while he's viewing things, whereas everything else around him is repeating.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately.
And
Now
repetition
go
is
home.
a thing, and we know it's a thing because the first firmament, the second firmament, and the third firmament from the Marvel Comics, which still have the secret timeline, which devolves into multiple timelines.
Oh, believe me, I want to. Thing is, I've got a job to take care of.
I just used the MCU as an example because it's going to be the one that most people are familiar with.
See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth. Somebody's got to go over there and make sure they're all right.
And that someone is you.
You're
will make it
referring
10
to the
feet
temporal
before some
structure
shade
of the
mauls your
MCU,
ass.
not how the temporal
I'll
mechanics.
Yes and no, because the structure is part of the mechanics.
What? Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these.
Why am I lagging?
Work.
I'll wait for you around here. And thanks again.
I'm referring to both.
Village seems fine. Guess I'll skip it for now. I'll just freak everybody out if I go in.
It's freaking censored.
Yeah, time traveling in the past used to make an alternate timeline, and that was the timeline you'd be going into. Now that's been retconned. Regarding the structure of the MCU, it wasn't retconned. What was censored? It changed as a result of the events that played out in multiple MCU media.
I didn't say anything was retconned. I referred to the MCU versus the how God damn it. I referred to how temporal mechanics in the MCU work and how the structure is structured versus how it is in the comics.
So the structure changed, but the mechanics were retconned.
Right, the structure did change. I know that. We're not going to agree on
I know
this.
you didn't say anything. I'm saying. That.
I'm saying we're probably just not going to agree on this because I think it's a
yeah.
spiral structure. Wait, what do I have? Huh.
Hey, anybody home?
Shit.
In regards to the temporal mechanics of NieR, the events will reoccur and the branches that form singularity events will reach the same state in terms of the Earth and the world will follow through to the same events of the previous
What are those
cycle.
things doing here? Wait, did they kill the villagers?
I understand how you're viewing it. I'm not in agreement. I know how like the general portrayal of timelines and split timelines normally function.
Why would robots be coming out of a place like that? The hell's going on here? What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Welcome to the Sea of Humanity. Welcome to the Cemetery of Sin and Punishment.
The hell?
You are a replicant.
It's only when he decides to do something during his observation, or between the beginning or end of one cycle where the next cycle will be different. This was shown in reincarnation.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm. Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
Jack is made of slightly effervescent moss.
What?
But it's interesting to wonder, how do the events of Ending E play out in timelines AC?
To resemble a perennial plant. It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory unit.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
They can't.
Observations of you have been recorded as well.
That's my point. With the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind.
You killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go.
Why are you steak and kidney pie?
Your actions have caused the deaths of countless.
Because of placebos.
Show your damn faces already!
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet. Soon we shall meet.
Ah. Shooting pain from that broken fang.
The cause of the administrator attacking the replicants in the forest was because of NieR killing Shadow Lord, and as a result they admins were cleaning up because the project failed. We know NieR. Takes down Shadow Lord in all timelines A to D.
And as a result, the events of Automata take place. Yes. And we also know that for there to be iterations, that it has to have repeatedly, so that we know there's recurrence. And which is my point with the existing in a spiral rather than a complete circle. That apparently, what, he attempts to change it every time so that Shadow Lord survives on some magic point in the future, that which would change the entire structure of the recurrence, but that's not how that works. And it's not going to happen. Like, the very goal of the administrators is impossible to fulfill. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying I understand it differently.
How nice of you to join us.
Yes, how nice of you to join us.
We are the administrators. How full of life you are.
We won't get anywhere like this.
Now then, let us fight.
You're right in that it's not a true loop because the same events won't always happen, but the changes occur as a result of him deciding to make her.
My name is Maelstrom.
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators.
Administrators of this forest.
Which means he's viewing these
The
events
sweet crap is up with
from a
these
linear
freaks.
timeline.
Are we seriously still on this topic?
I tried to end it. I tried to stop it. That's why I said we just disagree.
Yes.
Worthless heap of scrap!
You're right.
How truly fascinating you are.
You are just as we expected.
Come this way.
I like the stage design here.
You are strong. We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you are strongest.
Son of a... Are those things me?
Shit.
There are copies of you shaped by
So changes occurring are dependent on him doing something different. So if he doesn't do anything but observe several cycles, the events in said cycles will remain the same until he decides to do something.
this very forest.
A massive forest of memories coalesced by the tribes of quantum mechanics and massive research.
A forest that records anything and everything about the world.
If you want wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Jack stuff maybe happens, or it doesn't, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Are you here for his killing? Is this not so?
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
It matters not how many copies you destroy. They will simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves. There is still much fun to be had. We have finally come to an end.
God damn, you're annoying. I'm gonna tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can. Fucking hell.
Have we reached the end? Have you reached your limit?
Damn it.
How unfortunate.
You little fuckers.
Kaine! Are you okay?
Emil?
You betcha! Anyhow...
Also, I don't think he is trying to bring back Shadow Lord. Reincarnation expounds on his motivations.
It's
He's
good
just
to see you
observing the
safe.
timeline. He also wishes to see humanity escape their fate in the NieR. Timelines.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I sense
Oh
tremendous
yeah, he has
power
4 arms
in that
now.
magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source.
Big
We
fucking
can
excuse
destroy
me.
it. All the other Kaines should disappear too.
Got it.
I'll take care of the magic circle. You focus on kicking some Kaine butt. I mean, the other Kaine's butts. Not your Kaine butt. You, the real Kaine.
Yeah, I get it, Emil. Just focus.
I mean, when the fuck did he stop being dead?
A magical weapon forged by humans.
I mean, he was just a head rolling around. It took him a while to compose his body.
What is that? What are those voices?
And he
Just a
accidentally
couple of fucks.
composed 2 arms on either side.
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we fought together.
This seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us. My memory is
Unusual phenomenal fluctuation observed.
Singularity signature detected in Replicant Kaine.
Fascinating.
Terribly fascinating.
Kaine, I did it! Is that a doorway?
Beyond here lies that which was lost.
The final hope for you to reclaim.
Whoa! What is this place? At least there don't seem to be any bad guys around.
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but What happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Kaine, Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine. I was worried, you know?
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something
Since
really
we know that the
important.
cause of ending E is the
Tell me
Shadow Lord's
about it.
death, similar events should be
too?
happening in the other timeline,
Yeah.
but instead of Cain, it should be NieR.
Describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Well then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Yeah.
What, here? No, that's not necessarily how it works.
Which is why I asked about your speculation on how things would play out differently. Curious to hear your thoughts.
Well, this wouldn't be happening. Basically, the events of Automata would still happen. Like, regardless. And the only way you can actually stop the extinction of humanity is by stopping events in the Drakengard universe, which is why I say monitoring this universe and having different iterations in hopes of saving humanity is fundamentally impossible. You can't change the fate of humanity once once this world interacts with the Drakengard world. Basically, as soon as Queen Beast appears, that's it. Game over. Humans screwed.
I feel an enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it. Same goes for you, Kaine. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Yeah.
Which is why I said that if you said you didn't want to even think about adding this to this cocktail, but the fact is Drakengard is inherently linked to this universe now. And no amount of different iterations of this playing out.
No, I'm not referring to the greater Yokovus, I'm talking about this event specifically.
Yeah, this doesn't happen for anyone else. This is just the one connection. This is a singularity event. It can happen once, maybe twice, which is why the previous novelization again had a single administrator.
Is this the Shadow Lord's castle?
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
This is a very special place. To you and to the world. That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored. Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost. Though, rather than memories, it might be better.
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. That voice. It's the one from my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
These are your memories. A record you repeatedly revoked.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kane.
Damn it. What is this?
Do you suffer? Are you pained?
Shut the fuck up!
Pathetic fucking shit horse! Just die already!
Shit purse. I love that. It's my new favorite phrase.
Where am I? Emil?
These are your memories.
These are your records.
This is your world.
The hell is this?
Sweet memories from deep within.
Bitter memories that were sealed away.
Shades?
Shades. Human souls that have gone gestalt.
These shades are the data reproduced via your records. They are the true humans who slaughtered on their journey.
I think you're misunderstanding me. In routes A to C, when NieR takes down Shadow Lord, the project fails, and that is what leads to the administrators to start cleaning up Project Gestalt, because it.
And that's what I'm saying. Project Gestalt is doomed to fail. There is no changing that.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
You have heard many voices.
Fear, hate, rage, suffering.
Failed, but NieR is alive in those timelines, so he's the alienating variable. Which means the correlating events would be different.
Stop it! I kill Shades. That's all there is to it.
This is the deepest place in your memories. Memories you had sealed away. And this one is your worst memory.
Again.
I'll kill you as many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
So I'm asking what happens after NieR defeats the Shadow Lord in routes A to C during when this would be happening.
Upgraded the data that was recreated from our memories. Can we defeat this nightmare?
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
Efforts are futile. It cannot be stopped.
Shit.
There is no escaping this nightmare.
Someone else was there when I first fought this bastard. Fuck. Why can't I remember?
I'm not ignoring you, I'm just focused.
You are a foreign entity in this world. An error created by a discrepancy between memory and record.
I have not understood a single fucking thing you shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure. I think it's charging up its magic. Get the fuck down here, you worthless, piss-guzzling shit rag!
Because these events happen in routes D because Kane was saved. However, the administrators would still be cleaning up Project Gestalt because Shadow Lord was taken out in all routes A to D.
I literally can't focus on that right now.
Get out, half-breed! You disgust me. You disgust us all. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Enough already! Please, just shut up!
Shit.
This is bad.
Fuck. I'm having trouble reading because one of my contacts is screwed up again. One's like super blurry for some reason, the other one's clear. But if I close the eye so I can see, I'm wearing an eye patch, so you can't tell that I have the other eye open. So it ends up looking like I have both eyes closed on the model. Oh, thank you. Holy crap, it's light outside. Jesus. Shit. Button gets stuck.
I say, can you hear me? Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm? For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful. Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends? Do hurry back now, hussy. What is the matter? Do you still not remember? You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Use my magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? Then give us a show, hussy!
I'll need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic. Well done.
Wow, you really have to admire how creative her insults are.
Let's fuck it up good!
Kitty! What are you doing? Sorry, she's confused for some reason. What's wrong? I think she woke up and realized she had that scarf I gave her around her neck. And couldn't remember where it came from, and now she's like really confused, like where the fuck did this come from?
Shit, this thing is tough.
Let the next onslaught be our last.
Hey, Vice.
Yes.
Thanks.
Have you been in your cups again?
Fuck your face.
That's more like it. Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
I see. Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll do what needs to be done.
Relent in your assault.
Time to close this out!
Let us finish this.
Oh, that's... I like how the dark magic effects are stylized.
So this is a replicant's potential.
Go back. Don't come back.
Shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
What are you doing? You're... such a dummy.
Did you get ending F yet?
There isn't an F. But if you keep it up, I'll tell you what you can go F. It rhymes with or self.
Kane finds the keys to an old orbital cannon and uses it to obliterate the area instead of letting Emil destroy it.
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
Actually, that sounds like something she would totally do. Not gonna lie. She really hated the area, and I can't blame her.
That's why I like Yoko Taro games. Nothing I make up about the games can possibly rival the sheer mindfuckery he'd come up with.
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Our past may have been a mistake.
Oh, sweetie.
But
stay off the desk, please.
Even if this world comes to an end.
Because this is the world with the people we cherish.
Like, just finding and using an orbital cannon facility doesn't come close. It'd actually be running on the souls of 10,000 infants from the old world, and every time it's fired it summons Satan to personally cleanse the world in fire, and then humanity grows again from nothingness, except this time they have tails and ears on the dick.
Okay, what the hell? What? What the fuck? What is wrong with
took
you?
a sudden left turn.
Shit. What is wrong with you? It is insane the amount of people it took to make this.
Yo.
After the credits end, I'm going to do a quick AFK so I can use the restroom again.
So what do you think would be happening in place of ending E in routes A to C?
Well, we know Kaine leaves after ending A. Emil is thought to be dead. Obviously, he's not. Um, so it's more than likely he lived out the rest of his life with his sister, you know, as expected. Um, yeah. Now, at some point during these, uh, during this, the administration. This is why I say it's a spiral, because at some point, after so many iterations, the administrator is created. So it has to have a beginning point. And it has to be after one of the iterations.
Who takes care of what the admins were doing in the forest?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I don't necessarily think the admins are always there.
In routes A to C.
I know what you're saying. And I'm saying that they're not always there. I'm saying that they might have viewed those events. I mean, the admins or admin, depending, might have viewed those events. But yeah, it the way I see it is, unless Yoko Taro says something explicitly, uh to my knowledge and from what I can gather, they don't always exist.
But they were meant to clean up Project Gestalt when Shadow Lord dies. Since Shadow Lord also dies in routes A to C, they should be doing the same things in routes D.
Possibly. I mean, it also depends on if they exist. Like, if things repeat, Kitty, please stop that. To my knowledge, humans just eventually die out 300 years after the happenings in NieR Replicant. And the admins I know. The admins potentially
They do exist, though. They were created way before the events of NieR in the NieR timeline.
In one of the iterations, yes.
They predate the events cause the branches, meaning they exist in all branches.
That's what I'm saying. There aren't branches. It's a spiral. Therefore, I can't have this conversation with you about what does or doesn't happen because we're operating on two completely different sets of logic. Oh, that little thing changed. It's not just a sword anymore. Wait, was it a sword? No, it was blank there. Kitty, what are you doing? You got something stuck. Oh, gross. Hang on, I've got to clean up after her. Oh, ew. Let me find her. Come here. All right. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke a cigarette and apparently clean up my cat's
Same is the case with this.
But
Their existence predates these events and branches from occurring.
because you're saying there are branches, I'm saying they're not. That is my point. That's what I'm saying. You're saying a timeline with branches. I'm saying it's a spiral where everything just repeats with different result each time. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Where's my drink at? Oh, thank you. I just came back with ice to put in it, so.
Sup.
Oh, hey, you missed it. I just got in dingy.
All right, is everybody here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha!
Sure.
All right then. Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Thank you for playing.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yona, why aren't you in bed?
Oh, hey! It's my big brother. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, you wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister, would ya?
Popola, Devila, you're here too?
Looks like you're having yourself a grand old time, sunshine!
Okay, who was that?
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just make things complicated.
We haven't all the time in the world, Let us finish what we came here to do.
So, it's really gonna be over, huh? Does that make anyone else feel sad?
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
I'm getting hungry over here. Want to hurry this up?
All right, once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Ready? 1, 2... Thank you for playing!
Yeah, that's why the home title screen is different. Well, with that done, I guess I should prep for NieR Automata.
Cool.
Yeah, basically, I like what? I got shit. I got ending what ending did I get earlier? Oh, no, that's a video. Shit. Okay, I got ending A, I got ending B. Uh I got to the point where I would have gotten ending C, but I chose to give up my data and got ending D to save Kaine. And then I just finished E, where ending E is where I started a new game. Halfway through I wake up as Kaine. Kaine basically
How many endings left?
That's it. Yeah, this was the last one. Sorry, I'm looking at the other monitor. And yeah, because I finished when I finished D, I got the single lunar tier on the main screen. And then I started a new game. It wouldn't let you name it NieR. Whatever you named it, the first save file, it wouldn't allow you to save, start the game as that name. That's why it's called Noct instead of NieR. Right there. And that ends up, you wake up as Kaine halfway through. You do some stuff. I don't want to, I don't know, I don't necessarily want to spoil it if you missed it, but long and short of it is you revive NieR. The how is more interesting than the outcome. All right, let me okay, what I think I'll do is I'll go ahead and let me think. I'll go ahead and end the stream, change my contacts and start bothering me like massively. I'll go ahead and put the new ones in. I only have to keep them in for a month before I can get new ones, so I can tolerate that. Then once I come back, I'll go ahead and start Automata. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Well, let me see. I think, oh, wait, I'll set up another stream thing. Schedule stream. Oh, reuse settings.
See ya. Sorry, I missed this one, lol.
Oh, no, it's fine. Actually, hang on. I'm doing something really quick. One. New playlist. NieR. PC. Oh, come on. What time is it? Oh, wait, I've got a clock in front of me. What the hell am I even saying? Almost 7 a.m. I'll give myself a little extra time. So we'll say 7:20. That'll give me time to make a thumbnail. Now we'll say 7:30. One sec. Okay. Here we go. If I can copy paste it. Nope, shit, that's the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Did it?
https://www.youtube.com/live/me_urgjhhvo.
Okay. If you guys can head over there, I'll be on that stream and like probably sooner than 7:30. I just gave myself to 7:30 just in case I take longer than I expect. I'll go ahead and set up the automata and the new thumbnail, and then I'll go ahead and start. So yeah, thanks for watching. If I don't see you then, hopefully I see you later on. Otherwise, see you shortly.